Welcome, welcome.
And here we go. Do it.
Happy Friday.
Do it.
What do we got here? Pavi, how you doing? Corn Snake, hello. Dan, welcome. We got some YouTubers, I think, don't we? Yeah. Some Twitch people. Happy Friday.
You aren't scared, are you?
No, not particularly. Shrubsy's here. Barney. I got a new one. Tell me if anybody knows what, I'll give you a hint. This is from a game, a video game for Jack. Can anybody guess what game this is?
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Does anybody know what game that is? Probably not. It's an old game. Um, I know I have this thing here. It tells you my mission status. You recognize it? Really?
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the mission status there, 560 out of 692, 81%. I made a command too if you want to use it. It's just missions, exclamation missions. In case anybody wants to see it. 560. 560 missions done. And you're hunting on that map where I am too. Which map? Hirschfelden? Actually, I'm going to Hemmendal. But I'll be going back to Hirschfelden. I'm hoping I stay in first and relax Mountain Elk. Oh, what does it look like? Relaxed Mountain Elk. That one doesn't sound familiar. Is that oh, Rocky Mountain Elk, okay. Oh yeah. Heaviest unspooked. Oh, it's a weight comp. Awesome. Yeah. You're in first? Awesome. Well, it's still on for another day, so anything can happen. What is that? What is the max weight? What is it? 350? Is that the max weight on a Rocky Mountain Elk? I can't remember. 340. 340. Yep. Well, 340 is the max, and you got a 330. Holy crap. You got max weight, man. Damn. I don't think somebody else got 338, but I think you're locked, pretty much. Freedom at last. Freedom. Anywho, so I got to go over to Hemmendal, and I have to do a wood grouse mission over there. Specifically, I have to go to Hemmendal. Only 2 people have 340. Yeah, that's pretty rare. Aladdin. No, it's not.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
It's not Aladdin. Um, I've done weight competitions before, and I've only gotten like near max weight a couple times. It's really hard. Just like, max score, it's not easy. Matter of fact, I've done competitions or just whatever, harvested an animal that had max weight estimate, and it was max weight, almost max weight. That's pretty rare. That's like highballed instead of the opposite of lowballed, highballed. So anyway, so here's the mission that I'm talking about. This is wood grouse. We're actually doing 3 mission sets. We're doing fallow deer. We're on mission number 9, the infamous chocolate fallow deer, wild boar, and we're on that mission number 7. And wood grouse, we're on mission number 9. And here it is right here. These 2 right here. We've got to get those done. Then we'll go then we'll go to Val de Bois and get 2 more wood grouse, and then back to Hirschfelden. There, you're right, King's Quest. Awesome. Very good. I'm not sure which one it was. It's probably one of the early ones. There's been many different versions of King's Quest, but I remember playing it a long time ago, and my kids they thought it was funny. I never did finish it. It's kind of a strange game. Was it King Quest 4? Okay. I thought it was one of the early ones. That was like back in what? Late 90s? Something like that. Bard's Tale, no, it was King's Quest. Old lamps for new. You can see it on YouTube. There's a lot of videos on it. You could do that too. It's what's the command? Old lamps.
Old lamps for new.
There you go.
Old lamps for new.
That's it.
Got one.
What'd you get?
I like how you hold that gun.
What?
Old lamps for new.
Right.
Old lamps
Hiya.
for
Hold that
new.
It's interesting it played that while the other Dr. Evil was playing. Ordered final. Got a new lamp. Well, let's get going. What else? Anything else going on? Do you remember that game Police Quest? You remember that game? I also played that game. That was like, I don't think I've ever finished it. Police Quest. Have you ever played that, Shrubsy? I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't the first one. Oh, it was Police Quest 4. Yeah. Police Quest 4. Open season. What a weird game. Look at the graphics. Talk about 8-bit. You can't even read what's on here. It's just all pixelated. Police quest. Yeah, exactly. Micropose. Oh, look, a cigarette machine. You don't see those anymore. No, that's a candy machine. You know, if they could get it like 64-bit, it probably wouldn't look so bad. Let's take a look. So you go to like crime scenes. Looks like you're more practicing. Looks like LA or something. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know how I played this. You know, like let's see, go to like a crime scene or something. That's an office. It's sort of like it kind of reminds me of LA Noir, but it's I don't know. You ever play LA Noir? Is that a church? What the hell? Geez, I didn't realize it's so bad. The graphics. I thought the game itself was kind of interesting. Um, but yeah, it's like Dare. Remember Dare? I don't know. Anyway, you get the picture. I played that years ago. All right, let's get going. Old lamps for new. So this is the current mission. Harvest a male wood grouse with a 12 gauge shotgun in Hemendal 2 times. Something that's small. They could do live action now. Yeah. Imagine if they restored that game to more a better graphics. Um, I don't know. Probably be playable. I don't know. Maybe they got newer ones. They probably got like Police Quest 6 or something. Maybe it's better. I never played them after that. Yeah, and I never finished it. Uh, oh yeah, motion capture. Let's do it. Do it. Do it now. All right, so we need, whoops, we need a shotgun. Twelve gauge. So it doesn't say what kind of 12 gauge. So we'll just use this one, the Royal Edition. I don't think I'm going to use a scope. I mean, I'll put it. Actually, a red dot might be good. Think about that. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I don't like this red dot. I like the open red dots. I don't like these. It's not bad. I just like You could see more without a scope. Yeah, that'll work. It's interesting. The iron sight looks weird. Whoa, what happened? No, I don't want to see that message. Go away. Stop. Oh my God. They must have updated the Zoom thing. I wanted to see what it looked like. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Oh my God, forget it. Yeah, it looks like it's like the little nodule thing is like really kind of weird. I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. They had a soccer field for employees. They ended up putting on a roof overs or some stuff. Needs a enable disable key. Okay, so I think that's all we need. Just a shotgun. We're good to go. Let's see. Hmm. Oh yeah. What about what kind of dog find here as far as birds go? I might not use it. Oh, you did? Nice. That's awesome. Civic Love, how you doing? I'm good. Rabbits and birds. Interesting. This will actually work. Let's do it. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's right. You got to call him first. Forgot. Go find me a bird. Go find me a. Oh, it's got to be wood grouse. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. He's gonna go look for ptarmigans, and I don't want that. I forgot. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Bye bye. We need wood grouse. Let's just. I don't know. Walk around. What's with that mission from last time? What mission? Which one? Which animal? The chocolate fallow deer? To join the agony. The chocolate one's agony. Something with a bow. Well, the chocolate fallow deer is with a bow. Changing tactics. Harvest a male chocolate fallow deer, scoring more than 135 with any bow or crossbow. Yeah, it's really this chocolate and more than 135. That's you got to get that combination. But I think this is the hardest one of the fallow deer missions. Not hard to shoot them, to find them, to find the right one. Oh crap! I need. Oh no! I forgot the collars. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I need the wood grouse collar. could I forget that? So the fallow deer one is you just gotta like be in the right place at the right time. It's really random and you just don't know. I do see a lot of chocolate fallow deers, mostly female. Matter of fact, there was 2 or 3 of them in one group a couple days ago. Maybe 3 one time. Females, of course. All right. Which one is whiter? Which one is Emmental? That. And there we go. What's that? Oh, there's reindeer back here. Oh, look, reindeer. So these have to be 2 males, as you can see on the screen there. 2 males. I hear ptarmigans, their wings flapping. Old lamps for new. See if I can get a call. Yeah, so we're going to do these 2 wood grouse. Then we're going to go to Val de Bois, do the same thing. And then back to Hirschfelden and do the continued wood grouse, fallow deer, and wild boar. You know what's nice, though? I actually got, if you didn't see it on Wednesday, I got this, let's see. Where's the one with the big, this one, Mother's Day, harvest a male wild boar, at least 181 kilograms and at least 800. And I actually finished it. I couldn't believe it. Got lucky. And it was in a group of wild boars. Big one. Duh, bears. Reindeer. Brown bear. If you're looking for brown bears, ooh, lynx. Did I ever get the 2 lynx in 10 minutes one? Did I ever finish that? If you're looking for brown bears, I'll show you a good spot to put a barrel on the Hemingway. Right here. Right by, what is the name of this point of interest? I can't, it's covering it. Whatever this point of interest is right here, that's a really good spot. It's like down in a little valley or surrounded by hills. Really good spot. Highly recommend it. It's a bear, or a male bear. The bears. I can hear a ptarmigan on the ground, yakking. There's always wood grouse, except when you need one. I did a ring a rosy last night. I got a 360 king and fattish cow, but no confirm button after submitting. No confirm button? What do you mean? What? That's weird. What's going on? Oh, I'm not hearing anything. Let's try. Let's try over here. Well, there's ptarmigans here. Yep. Oh, that's right. This only works for lower scoring. Higher chance with lower scoring. Doesn't mean it's always lower scoring, but as long as it's a male, I don't care. Anybody know a good spot for wood grouse? They like to be in the woods, I know that. In April and May 2026, Avalanche posted fixed term jobs. What does fixed term jobs mean? Fixed term jobs. Tower right top lodge. Over here, Tower 3. Oh, we can expect the announcement of a new game in the early 2026 TC is ending. I don't know where you're getting this news from, Civic. Where are you getting that information that Call the Wild? Oh, Angler. I thought you meant Call the Wild. So when you say we can expect a new game, how do you know that? Not getting any wood grouse. By hiring people, it doesn't mean they're going to start a new game. It's possible. Yeah, but who knows what it would be? They have other games. Yeah, whatever happened to what's that game? That one that Amazon Studios made? Yeah, what happened to that game? What was it called? Well, it's kind of really popular for a while, and then it just died. What did they do? It wasn't the kind of game I would play, but New World. It was a MMO. Have you ever seen that game? New World. It actually looks really nice. It's just not. I don't usually play those kind of games. Sort of like a World of Warcraft kind of thing. Ptarmigans. Willow ptarmigans are everywhere on this map. Pretty much. Yep. Not one grouse call. Unbelievable.
Open fire!
Reindeer. Yep. Reindeer. There's a male reindeer right there. Look at that. Going that way. Nice view. Shut up. Stupid road deer. Yeah, reindeer they like mountains and valleys. I'm sure. Oh, he's probably long gone. Oh yeah. Probably way down there. I was looking for male wood grouse. That's it for now. Yeah, I think I had I was doing a lynx mission when I was doing the roe deer whatever it was, some road deer missions or something. Can't remember. And oh, I know what it was. So you have to get you have to get two links, harvest two links within 10 minutes, real time. And I had the first one. Do you remember that? Like, I don't know, it was about a week or two ago. I had the second one. Wait. I don't remember now. So I shot one, I marked it, left it there, went and got another one. And then when I got the second one, I harvested it and I traveled back to the first place and it was gone. I never found it. Yeah. Re-rendered and it's, who knows? I had no idea where it went, so it didn't work. So I don't know how you get, I don't know how do you go out of render range, they get moved around, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Um, yeah, this one here. Harvest two links within 10 minutes of each harvest. Yeah, I didn't finish it. That was too bad. Reindeer tracking level 18. Call the Wild, the Hunter Classic, and Angler. Only Call the Wild is making money. Of course it is. I'm expecting a next gen hunting game. I mean, it's possible. Hunting games take a long time to develop. Did I just... Is there wood grouse? Could have sworn I heard one. A clicking sound? They should, if they're going to make one, they should make it like Call the Wild with the different difficulty levels. We talked about it before many times. That way you don't have to have two hunting games, right? Why do you need two? Just make one for everybody. Like Call the Wild. I mean, I'm sorry. Way the Hunter. That's wrong game. Way the Hunter. Yeah. If this game did that, they would get way more customers. Way more. It would be like having Call the Wild and the Hunter Classic in one game. A mixture. It's probably not that simple, but you know the point I'm making, right? You can play it. You just want to go out and arcade hunt, go ahead, do it. You want a more serious hunting, you play the difficulty like Way the Hunter Classic. I mean, Way the Hunter. The Hunter Classic. I get my games mixed up. That's what you do. That's what you got to do. It sucks. Well, yeah, because you're comparing it. You're comparing it to this game, and they're not the same game. They're not. That's what I mean. Maybe you don't want to play, you know, shoot 'em up animals game. You want to play more simulated, where the animals are kind of realistic, like a harder mode, right? It's because they get more viewers. Yeah. More people, it's more entertaining, faster paced, um, more action, more action, right? They're just walking around. Does anybody actually sit in a tree stand or using a tripod and just sit there when they're playing? It's not a hockey game or soccer or football. I noticed that people run a lot, yes. And that's fine if you want to do that. I'm not putting it down. Um, I don't know. I don't I think it's more rewarding when something is more difficult. You have to like outsmart an animal, or you have to be a step ahead of an animal. Sometimes you can't, sometimes it doesn't happen in this game, right? It's a challenge. I don't like stuff that's just what's the challenge? You could say, well, trying to get a trophy animal. Sure, you could do that. Like right now, trying to find a wood grouse. I don't mind walking. I don't usually run, but I'm just waiting to hear a call. If I hear a call, that's all I need. I mean, after all, it's just a wood grouse. I'm usually a stalker hunter. Yeah, so what I do is, you probably already know, I pick hot spots, usually near spawn areas, or high traffic locations for different animals. Those are my go-to places in general. And if there's nothing there, then I'll just either go somewhere else or I'll walk around or just restart the game. Depends on what I'm doing, comps or whatever. Links, look at that. I'm not really looking for links, but oh, it doesn't have, I'm not high enough skill for Age of Tracks. Wow, this is not good. Let's see. What did you say? Which tower did you say? Tower 3? Use a lot of tree roots. Yeah, you can do that, sure. Level 21. Tower right top lodge. Tower 3? This one? Shrubsy? Yeah. Okay. They're building on what they already have because Angler has an upgraded version of Apex engine, which cannot be amended into Call of the Wild. Yeah, whatever. Whatever they're going to do. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't understand. Well, I don't know. Here I am speculating again. I mean, you could look at the Steam charts for the Hunter Classic. That kind of gives you an idea. I've seen it. It's pretty much the same on a day-to-day basis, about 300 plus. There might have been 500, the other day at the same time. But look at these numbers. Holy crap! Wait, oh, they didn't go on Steam till 2014. I think it. Yeah, I think that's correct. But look at the number on the right. Wait, what is this number? Peak? Oh, average. So peak. Okay. Started out with 26. Well, actually, a peak doesn't really. I think average is better because peak just means how many people are playing at the same time. It doesn't really tell you. It doesn't give you the whole picture. So maybe average is better. You can see the average is hardly ever over 1,000, even way back, except when it first came out on Steam, that is. Yeah, it's just not even 1,000 average. Yep. Is this at minute or month? This is month, right? Wait. 7 days, 3 months, 6 months. Yeah, this is in the last month. See that slope there? What do you want to say? What I'm saying is that just there's not enough people playing this game. It's a small community. It is. It's just the way it is. It's not as popular as other games, other hunting games. That's just a simple fact because of the kind of game it is. And that's why I said difficulty levels is important. You got to have it, or you're just not going to get enough people. It's plain and simple. It's just, that's the way it is. It's right on Steam. Just look it up yourself. Look at these numbers. They're all over 1,000. Easy. See? Even back to 2016. Well, actually, March. 2017. Look at those numbers. See? That's what I'm talking about. 21,000? What the? Oh, December. Yeah, look at those numbers. These are averages. These aren't peaks. These are peaks. Pretty much says it all, doesn't it? Last 30 days, 5,834 average. Percent gain, 76% in May. Yeah. There you go. Probably the only reason why the Hunter Classic has made this long since it was free is because of this game. That's what's keeping it alive. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's not because Classic is making money, it's because this is making money. So they would probably be able to, I don't know that, I'm just speculating. They probably just keep Classic going because they have money for this game. I don't know. Same company, right? But this game needs to make its own money. And the only way that I could see that is to start charging people. That's it. It doesn't make any money on, it can't be making that much on EM dollars. I don't know what the numbers are for that. I have no idea. But I would imagine it's not much. Since the game is free, probably most people, they grind to make EM and GM. They don't use real money. Probably I would say more than, my guess would be 75% of people don't use real money in the game. That's just a guess. Probably logical guess. People play till they get their new diamond, then play something else. Yeah, I don't trophy hunt, so in any game. What do you get for a diamond? What do you actually get? Oh, there we go. Finally. Yay. Well, it's about time. I thought that was Jack. It only took about 40 minutes. I know. I was like, I don't want to be here all day. Ooh, nice open area. I like it. About 170 meters. We got to move up closer. DLC, what were we talking about?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I think that if you could have a fee play this game like they used to, like a license, a hunting license, and then DLCs. You just charge people like they do in Call of the Wild. You put it, maybe not necessarily a new map, but I don't know. Anything that you can make money on, make it a DLC. Then you got revenue. Like what they used to do is like a yearly hunting license allows you to hunt on all the maps and hunt all the animals. It was like $35 a year. Or if you want to do a 6-month one, it's less. Or maybe you just want to do a monthly one just to try it out. And then, of course, then I said you can have DLCs. Why not do that? Then you got new revenue. You could basically try to figure out how much you'd make.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Are you? Yeah, this game obviously cannot survive on EM purchases. It just absolutely can't. It's not possible. That's why I thought, why don't you just say, okay, it's no longer new. We're starting over. You have to pay for it. If you don't want to pay for it, if nobody wants to pay for it, we just can't keep it running. We have to have revenue to keep it going, and that's fine. I pay $35 a year, sure. Or I don't know if I want to pay. I mean, $10 a month. That's what, $120 a year. Yeah, I don't know about that. Seems a little bit too much. Yeah, this game cannot survive on free. It just can't. I don't know why they did that. I really don't. Why did they make it free in the first place? Yeah. Oh, there's a hill there. Oh, crap. Crap. I picked the wrong weapon. Is there another one here? I thought I heard multiple ones. Maybe not. We'll check out for tracks.
You aren't scared, are you?
Nope. I'm not scared of wood grouse. Maybe bears. Hey, Timmy, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? Working. There you go. It's funny that THC can't even afford to pay for server maintenance. That's really a shame. Well, they've probably been doing it for years, right? That's what I'm saying is the game isn't making enough money probably just even to pay for server maintenance or server fees or whatever, lease, whatever the money you got to pay to keep our employees. Call the Wild's probably paying for it. Probably has been. And it probably just, I'm assuming they just said, you know what? It's just I don't know, what's a good phrase? What's a good name to call it? Lame duck. Maybe that's a good name because it's a hunting game. It's just a lame duck game. It's not doing anything business wise. Yeah. I mean, it's true. I'm not making it up. Entertainment. Who is the woman who has the basis for the, wait a minute. Who was the woman who was the basis? Oh, for the character Olive Oil. Basis? Wait. I don't understand. What's basis? Basis. Anybody know what that means? Who was the woman who was the basis? I think I think that's a typo. Based. Who was the woman who was, no, it's not, the grammar is wrong. I don't know. I think it's whoever did that one, it doesn't. I know what they're trying to say, but they're wording it wrong. I don't know the answer to that. The correct answer is Dora Pascal. Wow. Some of those trivia questions are weird, man. Wait, 62-48. Yeah, no one got it right. Oh, we got a coin flip. Interesting. I haven't seen that in a
Heads
long
or tails? Place your bets.
That's for Twitch channel part rewards. Personal best wood grouse. 65-56. Oh, not quite. All right, there's one. We need one more. And we're out of here. So the original one, that's like 60s, right? There's a trivia question for you. A Hunter trivia question. What date is the Hunter Classic shutting down? It's not so trivial, is it? Well, we got one person. Is it one person? Access denied. What? Hang on a second. We got one person predicting on the coin flipper. We need another person at least. So we got 10 people, I think, on Twitch. Somebody else want to? Good thing your clock is wrong. What do you mean? Good thing your clock is wrong. It might be right time with 1 week left. What? I'm not following you, Shrubsy. Only 110 days, 3 hours until the classic ends. Well, yeah, it's because we're in a different time zone. We need one more mail. We got about 1 minute left in the coin flip. Anybody else want to gamble some of their channel point coins? 1 minute left. If there's nobody else going to do it, then it'll be canceled, and you'll get your whoever submitted the coin flip channel partner will get their refund, get their money or coins refunded. You must be near number 8 travel mission. Travel? That reminds me is I want to start doing the travel missions because what is there, like 10 Time's almost up on the coin flip. You can get more. There's 10 missions, I believe, on each travel mission group. So they're you can get those done pretty quick. So I might be doing some travel missions coming up soon. That's a female, isn't it? It is. That's not going to help. See how they like the woods? This does look like a good spot. Let's see if we get another male call back. You're talking about the wood grouse missions? Yeah, this is number 9. So we're almost done with the last mission is actually, I think it's easy, right? Harvest an airborne male wood grouse scoring more than 6,300. Oh crap. Yeah, the one I just got was what, 65? With 223 ammunition. More than 50 meters. That looks like a good one to do. Oh, travel missions. Yeah. What? Which travel missions? Hemendal? Which ones you talking about? Well, of course, I just use a shotgun, so if there's probably... Well, you know what's weird is I just shot the shotgun like a couple minutes ago, and it was a female wood grouse. That one, falling. That's kind of weird. Oh, she's like really close. It's like right over here. Gonna be flying in a second. That wasn't a male, was it? Jeez, I hope not. Crap. I didn't notice. That was for a different direction. It could be a male. I didn't see it. Anyway. Could be a female. We don't have to just keep walking. We could just go a different spot. We could start over. Restart the game. Let's get this done. Oh, Hemmendal. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I want to start hitting the, doing the easier ones. Get them out of the way. Usually there's wood grouse everywhere. Right? I can't see anything in there. Woods are too thick. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Tower 3 up here. There we go. See if we get a wood grouse. Why is there a track? That's a female. Why is there a track right here in the lodge? Yeah. That's a female right there. Too bad it wasn't a male. That's a wood grouse. Or a ptarmigan. Yeah. This female came right here. Wow. How do you feel about the game shutting down? Have you seen the effort to make it single player? How do I feel about it? I'm not happy about it. Just shutting it down. I don't like it. It's a waste of, it's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's a waste of a valuable hunting game. Valuable to me, anyway. And yes, I have seen the efforts, yes. I mean, I would prefer to just play it the way it is than just single player. I don't even know if that's going to happen, but as not single player, but standalone. Same thing. Well, actually, it's not the same thing. I mean, it really comes down to dollars, you know? It's not about, it's a business. You got to look at it that way, the business side of it. Yeah. But I think, what can you do to keep a game like this going? It's pretty much a simple question, right? Might not have a simple answer, but that's really what it is. I don't think there's any males here. Yeah. I would say if anybody's gonna make a game like this, a hunting game, you gotta have it so you can get as many people as possible to play the game. So you make more money, right? Of course. But how do you get more people to play a game like this? You gotta have difficulties. That's the only way you can do it. Usually new games, people you get more people interested. This is new. But then after it kind of like calms down and usually ends up being less, right? For this kind of game because maybe there's other games that they like better, they're easier. I keep saying it. You gotta have different. Not everybody likes hunting the same way. We're talking about hunting games. I think the monetization was always a bit convoluted, which doesn't help. There's no reason to explain it. Last time he told me he won't play anything illegal. I'm not talking about playing things illegal. I'm talking about why they shouldn't shut it down. There's another female. All right, so let's go. I don't know. Let's go down this road down here. Yeah, so if I use this caller, it's probably going to get emails. Or low scoring. What the? Barney, are you okay?
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Mm-hmm. We need one more. Man, I hate hunting one grouse. I hear wings a flapping. Now that is a big rock. Is that a female's wings flapping? Probably. I heard it. A little volume equalization would help that one. Too loud. Which one? What's too loud? It's too loud? Really? Anybody else think it's too loud? I'm sure that's a female. Yeah, right there. And she didn't even run away. Look at that. Oh, there she goes. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Another female? What's going on? It's a female zone? This is supposed to be like guitar. Oh, it's guitar instrumental. It's more than that. Different spawn mechanics. Yeah, I don't really care about Call of the Wild. I'm not going to play it. I already purchased it years ago. I still got it in my Steam library. It's uninstalled now, but still there. Yeah, that's the thing about like the need zone stuff. Even way the hunter has that. You have to basically, if you look at the map on Way the Hunter, it's just darkened. You can't hardly see roads, trails. You have to explore it in order to see it clearly. And you have to actually find need zones for it to show up on the map. That's just the way it is. You have to grind. You can drive on roads, but you still got to find the need zones. You don't know where the need zones are in general. So, yeah. That's the way it is. Correctly, that's the way Call of the Wild is, or it was when I played it. Similar to that. I hear wings flapping. Oh, there we go. Hey, hey, yo. Nice. Oh, that's close. Damn. Very close. There he is. I see him. $7,200? Jeez. You gotta be kidding. What's going on with my tablet? What the heck? Why does it do that? Feathers everywhere. She slides down the hill. Totally destroyed. Just like looking over at me. I think he saw me. He just didn't do anything. Get him. Maybe. Probably not, though. Trophy. The need zone is automatically marked on the map when you spot an animal. It's not that you discover the need zone first. They spawn after that. If you simply stumble upon an animal that is currently sleeping, it marks a resting need zone for you. Are you talking about in Call of the Wild? Yeah, I don't remember any of that, so yeah. So Way of the Hunter, you have to find need zone locations which are visible. And once you find one, it marks it on the map and the animal. Unfortunately, what it doesn't do is it doesn't tell you, it doesn't mark on the map if it's a often need zone or rare. No, not rare. Something like that. Meaning that they go there more often, like to drink water, or there's not that many. It doesn't tell you that on the map, which I thought is not, it should have that. Anyway, yeah. That's not him. That's a piece of wood. Well, alrighty then. Nope. 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 Not even close. Current personal best is 6,556. Nope. But I did get the mission done. Well, that part anyway. All right, we're done with Hemendal for now. That only took how long? 74 minutes. Holy crap, that's for 2 male wood growls. That's a long time. Damn. Process of elimination. So now we go to Val de Bois and do the same thing. 2 male wood grouse with a 12 gauge. And then back to Hirschfeld. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Personally, the need zone things is great. But in order to find them, it's a lot of exploring. Especially if I'm doing like missions in Way the Hunter too. You know, you gotta like harvest mountain goat. Well, how do I know where they're at? You have to find where they go. So I have no idea, especially on a new map. I have no idea. So it's not an easy game at all. But it does give you that information. Once you unlock it, it tells you where animals go to drink, sleep, eat. So you have to just kind of grind. That's the way it is. I was talking about Way the Hunter. I don't care about Call of the Wild. Well, as far as that stuff goes, maybe. As far as like uh unlocking territories and need zones, stuff like that, you have to explore. I haven't played it in years. I just don't remember exactly. You were talking about a little bit. All right, off to Val de Bois. Yeah, um You know, I think it's because I'm so used to playing this game where it doesn't tell you where need zones are. It doesn't tell you, stuff like that. Doesn't give you that information. Um, and yeah, you don't have to unlock territories and all that stuff. I don't know. I just kind of used to not having to do that. And I kind of like it that way, not knowing exactly. Um, it's a lot simpler as far as that stuff goes. But when I play Way the Hunter, I get a little bit annoyed because I have to actually, even though it gives you information, you have to actually go earn it to get that information, and that's fine. I'm just used to not having to do that. Although there's other things like skills and stuff, but which you do have to earn that to level up your skills. It isn't always the same. Yep. All right, wood grouse. Where do I find wood grouse here? I have seen him here in the woods here. I might try that. Let's do it. I don't really hunt. I've never played this game for trophies ever. I've never looked for trophies like as my primary objective in the game. I don't do it. I like competing. That's probably what I like to do the most. And just hunt the animals I like to hunt and just enjoy it. I don't look for rares, non-typicals, trophies. I just don't look for them because I'd rather just be surprised. That's more fun. All right, 12 gauge. Okay. Uh-oh. We're almost out of a, what do you call it? You know, camping supplies. Oh, wow. Man, I go through a lot of camping supplies. Holy cow. I got to get more. So next week, so today's what, the 24th? So a week from today, we're going to do the EM giveaway. The 31st, it's a Friday, and whoever has the most guessing game points gets 1,000 EM. Will be submitted into their Hunter account, EM wallet, directly. Second place will get 500. It's a 500 EM gift code. It's the last one I got. I've had it for a while. And now, since that's a Friday, it'll be submitted, and it might not be in your account till Monday, probably. Because that has to be done by a person on their end. They have to actually put it in your account. I don't do that. I just notify them that whoever just won the giveaway. The guessing game will give away for 1,000, and I have to give them your hunter name, whoever's hunter name is. So it's probably in there Monday. But the gift code, I could do that myself, and that'll be pretty much instantly. All right. So that'll be a week from today. And we'll keep doing it. We'll do for August, September, October, but we won't do one for November. So October, the month of October will be the last one. Yeah, there's no point in doing the one in November. So hopefully something will come, something good will come out of this game before November. I'm hoping. You can always hope, right? Some days are still better than others in the same neat feed zone. I just do story modes in Way the Hunter. Yeah, I like doing story modes. As I mentioned before, the African one, Tillamook, that was the best one. The best story mode, best story, best map that ever played. It was fun. If you do play Way the Hunter, I would recommend playing that one. Was it Tillamook? Is that the name of it? Is there a chance you'll stop streaming? Streaming? No. I don't just stream to play this game, although I do play it a lot. I'm not streaming just for this game, just because of this game. Oh no. I'll keep streaming. As long as I want to do it, I'll do it. If I don't want to do it anymore, yeah, I'll just stop. But it's not because of the Hunter Classic. What was I going to look up? Oh, Way the Hunter. Well, it's not going to be under Way the Hunter 2. So I've already uninstalled Way the Hunter. Oh. Oh, so I can't look it up. Where's the achievements? Oh, they don't have any achievements on Way the Hunter 2? Oh, it was Way the Hunter 1, but it's not. Wait a minute. Where is it? Yeah, view my achievements. And then search, just do story here. Aurora Shores, Matariki, Tickamoon Plains. That's it. Tickamoon Plains. That was, I like that map. That was fun. Has anybody played this one on the first Way the Hunter? Only 2%, 2.4% of players achieved finish the story mode. Only 2%. That's not a lot. Matter of fact, all of these are 2%. Only 0.7% finished the Lintu Koto reserve. Wow. Not a lot of people have done that. I'm kind of surprised. Anyway, yeah, Tickamoon Plains. I love that map. It was fun, beautiful map, absolutely gorgeous. And there's lions on it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I like story modes. Well, there was another one that was it Aurora Shores? What was the one where the kid was lost? Or there was a kid got lost in the forest and it was like a talking fox or something. Do you remember that? Was that Aurora Shores? Now that was an interesting story mode. I think it was either Aurora Shores or Monterey Park. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, I liked it. Some of those story modes are pretty good. So I started working on the Way of the Hunter 2 story mode for which map is it? I don't remember. Whatever one, the first one. The only thing I don't like is that guy, the guy talking. I'm, I'm just trying to be honest. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. The game looks great, but I don't like that guide guy. What if I could just turn his voice off and just look at the text? I could do that probably. All right, we need to get 2 male wood grouse. I do have decoys here. Sure do. I wonder what's a good time to go here for wood grouse. So your goose with the X crossbow pistol? Oh, was it a short? Yeah, those are fun. Tick-a-moon, right. Um, Definitely a good one. Unfortunately, now can you play the old maps on Way the Hunter 2? Probably not. Anybody know? That would be cool. Has an average of 300 players. Way the Hunter 2 has 150. That's it? Oh, that's not good. In the end, you'll end up playing well. No way. No way. I'd rather just not play any hunting games. What did you miss? Not much. I got 2 wood grouse on Hemendal, and now we're at Val de Bois, and you're trying to get 2 more. So we can finish. Oh, I need to change that thing on the screen. So I can go to the next mission, which would be number 9. Number 9? Oh, I am doing mission number 9. We're almost finished. We got one more after this. That's the 223 one. Yeah, so we're down here. Number 5 and 6. Let me, yeah, I'm almost done with wood grouse. Let me grab this mission here. What happened? There we go. There we go. Hey, look at that. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, baby. I like it. I like it a lot. Be great if there was more than one. I don't know if different engine, but they could module the old maps. They would have to. Um, I don't know if they're going to do that. Probably not. They'd have to take all the assets from the map and whatever, because it's Unreal Engine 4. Now it's Unreal Engine. It was Unreal Engine 4. And the first one, the second one's Unreal Engine 5. So, you know, of course, those would be DLCs. But what if you already paid for those in Way the Hunter 2? Would you be okay paying for it again? Like, say, Tickamoon? I would pay for it just for that one. I don't think I would do all the other ones. Aurora Shores, Matariki Park. Maybe, but I've already done them. But I would certainly want to play Tickamoon over again with Unreal Engine 5. Oh my god, it would be glorious. I wonder if I wonder if I could find any more information about that. I know what the answer is going to be. No. Of course you can. You cannot play maps from the original inside Way of the Hunter 2. Way of the Hunter 2 is a standalone sequel featuring its own new regions, such as New Lorientia and new added reserves. I already knew the answer. No backward porting. The developers have not included an official cross-game map porting or compatibility feature for previous reserve. And I already knew that. You know, I would think that this is the way I look at it. If they want to make more money and port the maps from the first Way the Hunter, that's fine, and DLC them. But if you've already paid for the map, say Tickamoon, if you already paid for it in one, then they should give you at least a discount. At least a discount. So there you go. That's my answer to that. Usually the old maps don't look as good as when playing. Oh, really? I would play it again on Way Under 2, certainly. I would love to stream it. Boy, this grouse is noisy. Jeez. Here he comes. Now, I'm kind of hoping that another one is around, and if there's a track, I could go track it down. But I only see one. So.
What about the internet?
What about it? Fucking Barney, you're weird. Yeah, because it's like, well, I just bought that DLC like, like last year, and I got to buy it again. No, I don't think that would be proper. I mean, at least a discount. Even if it wasn't, I would still probably buy it. If as long as it's like not too much, I would still buy it anyway. So I'm just wondering if there's another one, and I don't think there is. So something's running up the mountain. Oh, that's a stag. IRAP. Look at that. You can actually get up there. That's a lot of. It's got a lot of points. It's not a trophy though. Let's go see if there's any other tracks. Here we go. We need one more. And I could just like start over if I wanted to. Looks like it's just one. Yeah. That's it. Puff the Magic Dragon. There it is. What about the internet?
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
Okay. Might be just easier restarting. Usually DLCs aren't that much. I think I looked on Way the Hunter. You can buy bundles, but I'm just talking about like a single, like a lodge, like a reserve, a new map. They're usually like what? They're under $10, right? They don't have any on here yet, I don't believe. This is just early release anyway. Do they still sell? Are they still selling them on Steam? Looks like it. There it is right there. $9.99. Wow. Did they go up? $10? Is that what it was? For a for that reserve? Damn. Yeah, they are. The reserves are $10. Well, plus tax, of course. Mm, yep, all of them are. Every one, every reserve, every new map was $9.99. But this is well worth $10. Well worth it. Wait, am I talking about the right? Oh, I'm sorry. I had the wrong one. It's Tikamoon. I'm sorry. It's not Lintukoto. Can I search here? I can't. It's got to be down here, right? There it is. Yeah, this one. Absolutely the best map at the time, anyway. Loved it. Yeehaw! Sand dunes. Red sand dunes. There's a lion. And they will attack you, by the way. Spectacular map. Scorched barrens. Driving is a lot of fun too, out in the open plains and all that. Oh yeah, it's a blast. The Lion King. Anybody else? Has anybody played this reserve in the past? Don't they have you can buy it on GOG? Cheaper? Really? Don't they have are they gonna have an African map on Wayfinder too? Is that coming up? Can't remember. So they sell DLCs on GOG? Yeah, it is. It's awesome, isn't it? Um you're right. It's the same price. It's $9.99. What do you mean it's cheaper? It's the same price. I thought I saw where they were going to have a new African map, but I don't know. I haven't really I'm just waiting for them to shake the bugs out of the Wave Under 2 early access. You know, to get it stable. I haven't tried it in a while, but I might be doing it soon. We need one more male grouse, and then we're out of here. Yeah, after shooting that gun, there's probably a good chance that we're not going to see any hair. So I can't travel, so I think I might just restart, be quicker that way. I'd rather Way the Hunter than Call the Wild, because the Hunter Classic shut down. I don't support Avalanche any longer. Yeah, you can do what you want. Sure. What about up here? Are there any wood grouse up here in the mountains? I don't remember. I know there's ptarmigan. I just don't recall if there's wood grouse up there. Probably. Yeah, I can't travel. I think it's going to restart. Might be quicker. We've already been in 30 minutes anyway. Actually, I'm going to go take my first break. Yeah, we need one more here in Val de Bois. Yeah, they seem to be here a lot. They seem to be in this area. As I said, it seems like wood grouse, they like the forest. They don't come out in the open.
What about the internet?
What about it? Why do you keep saying that? I should just have it just do that only. Just what about the internet? That's the one it does.
You sure we're going the right way?
Big Mountain? Yeah. Oh, so up north? Yeah, so up here, I do remember seeing them up here. Usually like over here. Oh, I got a 10 up there. I forgot about that. We could
Open fire!
Shut up, Barney, you idiot.
Watch where you point that thing.
What thing? I mean, I could try it, but let's actually, you know what? Let's start here this time. Or actually, what you can do is, nah, I don't want to do that, because if there's a grouse there, he might get spooked. I mean, we could always restart and just go up here next time. No big deal. No big whoop. Northwest. Yep. Call the Wild is the only reason why the Hunter class lasted so long. Actually, I'm sure that there is truth to that. I mentioned that. Think about it. You saw the numbers for Call the Wild. Pretty big. A lot of people play that game. Over the years, it's been like 5,000 plus. I showed it to you. You can look it up yourself. Steam charts, Call the Wild. Pretty big numbers. So, in this game, went free about the same time as that came out. Call the Wild came out, I think. And I thought I've talked about this before. Is ever since they went free, I thought, well, how are they making money in this game? EM dollars purchases, right? How else? That's it. It's a free game. And then after, most, I mean, recently, last few years, I was thinking the same thing. I thought, well, how are they making money in this game? They're not. And so I just figured that because they're making money in Call of the Wild, they could afford to keep this game going. But yeah, it's come to this now where it's like, you know what? It's just a lame duck kind of thing, right? So he's actually right. Most likely, I don't know that for a fact, but use your common sense, little logic that that's probably why this game has lasted as long as it has since it's been free, is because of Call of the Wild. Or they have other games, right? The company has the money, they could afford to pay for the servers and people they're hired to support this game. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a logic, right? Logically, that's probably what happened. I don't think it's probably not just Call of the Wild because they have other games, right? They make money other ways too. So, but I'm sure Call of the Wild actually helped this game stay online. So, I don't know. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just kind of guessing, speculating.
Hey, try not to get eaten by a monster or anything, okay?
You mean like a werewolf or something? There's no werewolves here right now. Or a monster like a bear, maybe. It's not really a monster. All right. I already had my coffee. I've already drank 2 cups. Actually, I never finished it. That's it. Those are the only games. Just 3 games, and they're all hunting games. I thought they had other games. Huh? Are you sure? Oh, different studios. Uh, Expansive Worlds. Okay, Avalanche Studios. They have like a dozen games. Mad Max, Rage 2, Generation Zero, Call of the Wild, and Call of the Wild Angler. Uh, Just Cause, Renegade Ops. Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know about that. Yeah, there's different branches or whatever. So it's not just hunting games, ish. They got, I mean, they got like last year they had 400 plus employees. Wow. Damn. That's a lot. Huh. I didn't realize that. That was at that many. Yeah, exactly. Yes. That's what I was just looking up. I mean, I never really paid attention to it. Yeah, I was just talking about that is I'm so used to not having to do like need zone unlocking and stuff in this game. This game, you don't have to do that specifically. There's no unlocking zones. Yeah, and it doesn't tell you where they're at, of course. So I'm so used to that, but when I go to Way the Hunter, you have to do that. Well, to progress. I mean, you don't have to do it, but if you're doing it's, if you're doing missions or whatever, uh,
I fart in your general direction.
you kind of got to know sort of where they're at without using any assistance or anything. You would pay anything? Anything? Yeah, we just talked about it. And I thought, why did they even make it free? They should have made it free. And they should have DLCs in it. I think they came out with what, one or two DLCs? One of them was the holster. And maybe another one, possibly. They should have done that. Just like Call the Wild. It's not free. Well, at least it wasn't. And there's DLCs. I'm not really sure why. Oh, unless they wanted people to go there. Maybe they were planning on just eventually ending this game and then getting people to go to Call the Wild. Yeah, that's probably what they wanted to do. In other words, don't like try to force people sort of, okay, we got Call the Wild, we're going to shut down Way the Hunter, and we want you to go over here. Yeah, you kind of piss off a lot of people, I'm sure. So just gradually over the years, it just kept going and going, this game. And now it's come to this. So, I mean, I'm glad they didn't just shut it down right away or pretty soon after Call the Wild came up. I appreciate that, but I still don't think they should have made it free. Because if you think about it, you got two games, the company owns the same two games. Why would you have two games, two hunting games? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. You're competing. You're sort of, do you want them to both be competing with each other? Right? It's a little complicated. Well, now the people would pay for it, I'm sure. Maybe they don't want. Maybe they don't want two hunting games anymore. Think about it. That might be part of it. I'm sure they're making enough money on Call the Wild that they would rather just have one game. Kind of think about it. Now, yeah, there's the fishing game, which is not exactly the same thing. It's a different kind of hunting. I kind of thought about that years ago. I thought, why do they have two hunting games still? I mean, they're not the same, but still. Anyway, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. you got to kind of think about it not just as a consumer, but as a business thing. It's a whole different way to look at it. Anyway, I'll be back.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, it's getting a little warm in here. I'm back. I was going to say welcome back. uh, you know, they could have done like a some kind of poll to ask people would they be willing to pay to keep the game going. But as I said, I don't think it's for this game, but I don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's about, because they probably, hang on a second. They probably figured how much money they could make on like paying for the game to keep it going, and maybe some kind of DLC thing based on how many people actually still play the game, which is probably over 3,000, not at the same time, of course. And they probably just figured that it's not enough. I think it's about just Call the Wild. I think that's what it is. Maybe they don't want to have two games anymore. It's possible. I don't know that. I'm just speculating. But you know what I mean? Because I think if that wasn't the reason, then paying for the game to keep it going, that might have happened, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. All right, let's try it again. I'm going to try 7 a.m. this time. They're already at the engine limit of what can bring to Call the Wild. Yeah. That's 64-bit, right? Call the Wild? I'm assuming it is. Let's try again. Let's get the second one. Could have heard something. And we got another trivia game. The Hunter Classic Trivia. Yeah, baby. Backpacks increase capacity. A true, B false. Backpacks increase capacity. That should be pretty easy. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to get camping supplies. Darn. Let me get that right now. 15 packs. Might as well just use EM. Yeah. And the correct answer is B, false. Bone Digger and Dan got it. There you go. Well done. Yeah, the backpacks don't do anything for person. You can't even put, it doesn't even, it's not like backpacks for the dog, that's different. But for the person, it doesn't do anything. It's just for looks. Just got a whole bunch of them. I usually get about 100 units. Here we go. Extra camo. So it stacks. I didn't know that. Is that true? Backpack. Visual reduction excellent versus all species. Sound reduction none. Sound reduction none. So it says note, buying this backpack does not increase your backpack capacity or carry weight. Increased capacity can be purchased. It doesn't say you can, it stacks it though. In other words, let's say your visual is excellent, you know, without a backpack. But if you use a backpack, does it increase it? Does it still say it excellent, or does it excellent plus? It doesn't say that. So I don't know. Does it stack? You said extra. That means it gives you more visual than excellent. I don't know. I don't see that. If that's the case, I would definitely carry it. So what is it?
Did you see something move?
Yeah, I see deer moving.
You in big trouble, buddy.
I don't think so. It stacks just like any other clothing item. Really? How do you know that? It doesn't say it. What about the Hunter Wiki? Doesn't say anything about it? I'm not seeing it. It shows green in the 100 meg. What the heck is it? Clothing? It doesn't say, but I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't say it specifically. So Bone Digger, you posted something to Discord about saying something about fallow deers. What was it you said? I wanted to ask you about this. Where was it? Was it in was it under the Hunter Companion Discord? It said something about if you say fallow deer burping or something about it, and you got the mod removed it. Which channel did it do that? Are you talking about in Discord or on the stream? I can't remember where you put the message. Somewhere. Was it on my channel? I don't see it. Somewhere. On the stream on Kick. On my stream on Kick? It blocked your message? Where did you post that? Where on Discord did you post it? I don't see it. Updates? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. So if you mentioned talking about fallow deer, you mentioned male sounds like they're burping, females sound like they got the wind knocked out of them. I wonder. Oh, I never got a message about it. That was on my Kick stream. I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, I never got a message about it. Huh. It just blocked the message, right? It didn't give you like, didn't time you. I don't think it could time you out or anything. Huh, that's weird. Um, I wonder what the word that it, you know, flagged it. Deleted by the moderator. On my kick stream, I just have the auto mod thing. It's kind of weird. It didn't tell me, but it didn't notify me about that. Advertisement beta? Are they gonna start putting advertisements on Kick? Oh boy. When streaming under selected categories, there will be a mandatory non-skippable ad playing at a regular interval. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. It was on a break? Okay. The Kick automatically schedules ads at defined intervals when streaming within selected categories. Creators' ad controls are disabled. Creators are able to defer ads once per ad break. When is that going to happen? That's new. It's in beta. So if you thought you were going to get away from ads on Kick, I knew it was going to happen eventually. It was inevitable. It's just a matter of time. Because, yeah, they make money on that. That's revenue. Heck yeah. The more they have, the more ad. There we go. Sweet. The more ads, advertisement companies or whatever, the more money they're going to make. Good. Oh, no, that's too far. Damn it. That's past the calling range. Just over 200 meters. Any rocks here? There's a rock right there. Eagle feather. There you go. Don't get nothing for it. All right, so now we're at, should be under 200. 180. That's good. Good. They can see on rocks, but before he sees me, I'll be shooting them. I should probably just go find them. Still kind of far. But just almost 180. Okay. Oh yeah. Interesting. I don't use backpacks. Now, if they give you capacity, maybe. The good thing is you can put stuff in your vehicle and it's double. It's double what you have, which is what, 20 capacity, you get 40 with a vehicle. Grouse actually move pretty quick on the ground. Yeah. Skate along pretty good. Gotta sneak up on you, you know? Okay.
Baba Booey.
I haven't seen him yet. They got some updates for Kick too. I got an email yesterday. What were the updates that are coming up? Unlock daily rewards by watching 1 hour of streams. Leaderboard now collapses and auto scrolls. Leaderboard? Click and drag the edge of the chat to resize it. You can do that? Is that actually a thing now? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, you can. You can drag your chat, make it bigger a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. It's sort of like a dashboard. Jack is up. What else? Identify now has new name colors. Identify? What? Active chatter list will break down by mods, OGs, VIPs, and chatters. All streams have closed caption available only on supported browsers. Closed caption, wow. Create and download clips straight from the app. Follow Kick support on X. I don't use X. So, they got closed caption. Let's see if it works. I don't see it. Where is it? I don't see closed caption. You guys see that on Kick? Be able to transfer your entire progress in the new THC. A tool to export your progress will be downloadable before the permanent shutdown. I don't know anything about that. Where are you getting that from? Yeah, so they got supposedly have a closed caption on Kick. Maybe it's not implemented yet. I don't see it. Huh. Oh, it said selected browsers, but they didn't say which one. Maybe it's on Chrome. Let me look at Chrome. Oh, it's on Chrome. It's not on Firefox. So, downloading language pack. Let's see, does it actually work? Hello? Testing, closed caption, testing. It's not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, Civic Love. Yeah, I don't want to. Please don't post that stuff in the chat. So, yeah, they have closed caption on Kick on Google. What if joint capture is still in beta? They might make mistakes. So it's using Google. Oh, there it goes. Wait. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is working. So yeah, you can use closed caption on Kick. That's cool. See, now I don't think Twitch has that without an extension. Interesting. Yeah, it seems to be working. Cool, man. So like, you know, for other reasons, if you have me muted, which I hope you don't, but maybe you're playing the hunter while you're watching and you got it muted, you can turn it on and you can see what I'm saying by text, I suppose. Cool, man. All right, where's he at? Bada booey. Baba booey. Oh, I hear wings are flapping. He's close. Where's he at? Jeez, that's freaking bright. I see him. I've been blessed. Thank you. That's it. We're done here. We got him. Process of elimination completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That is mission number 561. There you go.
The mission has been completed.
And now we're on to the final wood grouse mission, the drumstick challenge. This has got to be juicy. Harvest an airborne male grouse scoring more than 6,300 with a 223 ammunition, more than 50 meters for 3,600. All right. $6,300, huh? What is that? Top score is 7,200. It's kind of up there. Yeah, 6,300. That's a, fairly high score. So, 223, huh? Let's go check it out. A lot of 550s. 55 minutes, yeah. Geez, I hope not. I don't think I'm going to use a shotgun. I think I'm going to use an HMR because I don't know what the score is going to be specifically. So better HMR than a shotgun. At least you won't scare as many wood grouse if there's other ones around. Is it? I think it's high velocity, right? We could bring the 22 also. Oh, that's right, 223. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to use the semi-automatic. I thought I had a different skin with the 223. I like the blue one. That's pretty cool. Who is Pro XCK? I've never heard of that person. Ron McTube's got a gold one. I've never heard of Pro XCK. I don't know who that is. Which one do you like better, the gold one or the blue one? Which one of these do you like better? Prozac. I don't know. I've never heard of that person. You like the gold one? Why not both? Just get both of them. I don't like this scope. Ron's doesn't look good. And the scope definitely doesn't go with it. I do like that design. Looks pretty sharp. Is there a different scope with it? Actually, let's see. Can you look up a scope for 223? Let's see. Pull up the 223. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the black one. I'll just get both. Whatever. Silver and gold. Yeah. Silver and gold. That's silver? What? That's not silver, is it? I guess it is. Looks better. I don't know. What about black? How would that look? It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. I think the silver looks better. Anyway. Oh. Tinted glasses. Airborne, more than 6,300, and more than 50 meters. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm going to copy that over to my overlay. Oh, it's the glasses. You're right. Glasses. It's the glasses. That's a long line right there. Let's shorten it up a little bit. It's a little better. All right. I don't like the thick crosshairs. I don't like that. That's annoying. We don't have to do the on this map. We could, but where's another good spot on here for wood grouse? Oh, we're gonna go up north, aren't we? Yeah, let's try that. We have to restart. It's fine. I don't need to do that. It's not that. It can't be that. Hey, Jack. It can't be that hard to shoot one with this gun. Should be pretty easy. Alliances. Alliances. What's up, Jack? There isn't a confirm and submit button. Really? On any of the competitions? Really? Huh. That's weird. Wasn't there a thing where I thought I remember somebody saying, why is there a confirm and submit button if I can't improve my score or something like that? Like it shouldn't be there because, or maybe it was had to do with not unjoining a comp or some. No, that's not what it is. There was something else about the confirm and submit button. I can't remember. It's only on Rosie. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to start. I want to try up here. So it's just okay.
Whoa, that was close.
What was close? Yeah, coming here early in the morning, there's a lot of shadows, a lot of shade. I forgot about that. All right, so I should have started in the middle of the day. Oh, damn it, I forgot to get camping supplies. All right, you have to head down the woods. Where's a good spot up here for grouse? Probably down here, like in those woods. I doubt they're going to be in the mountains. I don't know about this place up here. You said, did you say they got the Gadwell thing done for Jack? That's cool. Five tries. It's not bad. I can see that. Getting hungry. Me hungry. You hear ptarmigans. The 22 pistol mission. Did you, sir, are you talking about the air rifle? The air rifle? Or just the 22 Plinkington? Which one are you talking about? I hate that air rifle. Oh, so try, if you're going to do that one, don't use the scope. I think it's better on the air rifle. I think I remember doing that, and I had a hard time with it with the scope, and I took the scope off, and it was better. So try it. Talking about the air rifle. Yeah. Out of the blind. Well, there's definitely ptarmigans here. That's for sure. Hi. How's it going? I see you're relaxing and you're very comfortable. And you're staring at me. Nice eyebrows. What the? What was? Sorry about that. No wood grouse so far. I don't know if I like it up here. Look at this. What are you, just blowing from Stupid Town? Don't look at me with those puppy eyes.
You think I'm funny over here?
No. I don't have my alpine clothes on. Barney, what are you doing, Barney?
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
I'm good, thanks. You get a discount if you go into Jack in the Box and say, "Hey, I'm Jack." You get a discount. I'm Jack shit.
Did you see something move?
No. Something. There you go. Wood grouse. 7.2. I like it. I like it. Just happened to find a track. I don't know the age. Is it? 7,200 max estimate. Maybe. Did this one fly away? There's no track. It's an ibex. Oh, there it is. We're gonna go for it. 20 minutes, so 10 minutes ago. Awesome. It's funny that it showed me the age of the track when it's a dropping, but it didn't show it on a regular. Was it 4? Something like that? 4,000? Or, yeah. Must be my skill level. No callbacks. Yeah. Cast mask. Roaming. 4.9. That's actually not bad. That's got a good chance of being, what is it, 6,300 or better? Oh, it's right on the screen. 6,300. More than 6,300. I wonder why 6,300. Mid 66,000. Maybe it's the one. Be nice if it was the first try. That would be awesome. We could do a guessing game on it if I could spot it. Wait for it to call back. No, nothing. It could be spooked. Possibly. But it's definitely not flying away. Fly off the cliff. Yeah, it's got to be airborne. And it's got to be more than 50 meters. Not exactly easy. See, the thing is, if I use the spotting collar, whatever it's called, he might not respond to it because it's supposed to be for low scoring. Well, there's a chance it will only low scoring will respond. So I'm just using the regular collar. Yeah, this would be perfect, a downhill shot, because they're going to be gliding. Higher percent will answer. Well, it says lower. Well, yeah, it's not 100%. It says chance of vocal response, higher chance with lower score. So it's probably like more than 50% of the time, it will be a lower scoring. So there's a chance it could respond. I just use both colors just to make sure. Yeah, those 25% is not exactly great odds, so just use both. So where is it? Obviously, it's not close. They would have called by now, I think. Oh, so it went over the cliff. You can win a competition with a 6300. Doesn't make sense. Why not? What do you mean? Yeah. All right. Well, now what? Oh. It's not him. That was not him. It was another one. I think it's over here. Where's the last track? I wanted to see where the other one was. Oh, you down here? Okay. Where? Take a look at this one. I'd rather not go down there. I'd rather be up here. I'm thinking this is a low scoring male. But I don't know for sure. I don't know yet. Where's the, what is it? 7,200 one? Well, I know the one I'm tracking, there's a track down there, right there. The last track is further back. It's a female.
Nice.
Well, I might have to go down there. Why is he not going back? Is it too far? Can't be more than 225. I mean, it's possible. So the one that was here, where is he? It's close. Okay, he's right in here. I see a female. Remember, it's got to be airborne too. Yeah. I'm trying to ID this one, but I don't see him. So far. The other one, I need to find him because it could be. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's him. Wait. What? That's him. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one we've been tracking. So we got to spook him, get him to fly away. What's the range? I think I would rather get him to get closer first and then get him to fly away. Because if he takes off from there and goes, it's going to be a further shot. We just got to make sure he gets past 50 meters, which is about right there. Yeah, so I'm going to lure him in closer. And that way, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot. There's another one down here. I'm going to shoot the gun and not hit him, and that'll spook him. Yeah, there's another one over here. I don't see him, though. So this is the one. Why do I have a different? Why is it coming up different? You mean to tell me there's two of them with the same score estimate? Well, that's weird. Yeah, he might run. Okay, here we go. You should go the opposite way, right? And there he goes. And he turned on me. Damn it. You see him turn? Damn it. I had an easy shot. It was easy. Plus, it was over 50 meters. Crap. So, what I don't get is, no, he turned on me. He took a 90-degree turn. I don't understand is, what am I tracking? Because that's not the same. It's not the same one.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, so I had this track, right? And then when that one just called, I clicked it and it was a different one. It's the same. It's the same estimate. So there's two of them. Huh. Weird. It's the one I've been tracking. All right, we need to jump down. Oh, was it 63? So, what? No, it's the same estimate. So, I wonder if I could lower him back. I might just get closer. This is a good spot to shoot, though. Do they usually go far when they fly away? Three to 400, 500. Well, it is downhill. I might wait till the spook time's over. It seems to be a good spot for wood grouse. There's at least a couple of them here, males. There was one over here. I'm sure he took off after I shot. I should have had that. I should have had him. I really should have.
Got rope?
What's that? Did you hear that? Oh, I think that was a female. Got milk.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Good one. Kmart. Kmart parking lot. Wordle, wordle, turtle, turtle. Patience. I love Pat. Yeah, so we ran into well, he did kind of run. He flew in down there. I got one first aid. Oh my, that was not smart. I should have had more. All right, spook time's over. Yeah, we might have to just go track them. What I want to do is I want to go down here where that. By the way, he saw me, and I don't have the right clothes on either. He saw me, and he was right there. He took off. I want to see if that track is what. They're two different birds. I think. Pretty sure. That's a female calling back. Did you hear that? Yeah, that was a female.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Are you? Good. I'm relieved. Aha, what do we got here? That's a male. And he is being lured over. That's not going to be enough. Nope. 57.50. You might as well just leave, buddy. Also, he's not calling back either. All right. Well, I'm probably going to have to go track him. Yep, I'm not going to shoot him. All right, well, we might as well get going. I mean, he could be coming over, but he's not calling. There's a female right there. And she's actually lured.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a big kaboom.
Was there? So there's the female. Where's the male? Good one, Jack.
I like how you hold that gun.
Okay. That's kind of a weird comment, but well, I don't see or hear anything. Oh. Wait a minute. He's back. And he didn't call. Look how much bigger he is compared to the female. That's him right there. He's coming back. And he's going to spot me again. But maybe that's a good thing because then he'll fly away. And that's what he did. He flew away. I got the wrong clothes on. These are not, pretty sure these are not alpine clothing. No. Wrong clothes. All right, I get a second chance. I got five bullets. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Now I got 10. Here he comes. I mean, this could be it also could be a personal best too, but I'm not worried about that. If he takes off, he's going to be a dead man or dead bird. No, it's not. I'm going to try to shoot him prone. Whoa. If I can. But the thing is, if you're prone, you can't. Oh no, there's that other ones here. I'm gonna have to crouch. Ready? Let's do it. What about a whistle? Does the whistle work? Sure does. Fly! You stupid bird. Oh my god. You are so dumb. I got him! Yes! Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You see that? You see him gliding there? That was awesome. Oh, I got lucky. What a bird brain. Yeah, he was flying away. And he's right there. Sweet. Now we gotta hope that it's more than 6,300.
Confirmed.
I think I'm gonna go back and do the wild boar and the fallow deer, but I'm not sure. I don't have to do that. Maybe I'll just do a travel mission or something. Just get some missions, you know, zip through some. I want to get to like 600 quick, you know? But that's going to be a while. All right. I regret nothing. This better be more than 6,300. I'm not going to be happy. Well, don't get hurt. There are two of them. There's another one. There's two of them that are the same weight estimate. It's a doppelganger. Wow. So this is the one this is the one I shot, right? Lane? Yeah, that's the one I shot. There's another one. So we should get that tracked and make sure. It's not the same one. They're two different tracks. So the one I just said flame, that's the one I just shot at. And if you go back here, this is the original one that I was tracking all the way up there. Right here. See, it's the same estimate. I'm going to keep this one. Yeah. So if this one isn't 6,300 or more than that, I'm going to go track this one. So I get two chances of the same range. Yeah, that's pretty trippy. Maybe the game's being generous. I don't know. If this is it, then I don't have to look for the second one. So that other one went down that way. Right?
Come on, Rock.
It's red. Close enough. I would just assume,
What is that smell?
pizza? I would just assume get it done right now. What a lucky shot. I mean, I'm looking over there and all of a sudden I see him just gliding like this. You saw it, right? Nice, Jack.
Nice.
Thanks, Louie. What is RNG? Random generator. All right, we're going to do a guessing game on this puppy. It's the same one, right? It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. So what was the estimate? 49 to 72 kilograms. 4920 to 7200, right? It's the same one. You ready? Do it. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. 4920 to 7200. Do it. That's right. Do it. It's going to be 60. It's going to be 6,400. That's my guess. Oh no, bone digger. Guess lower. Uh-oh, that's no good. I hope it's higher. $63.99. There you go. That's better, Jack. I like that. I like your style. What is with the wings flapping sound? I hear wings flapping. Is it another? Is it that same That other male that wasn't that good? Or is it the other, the doppelganger? "20 seconds. We got 5 entries. Let's get kind of warm in here. 75 degrees outside. Time's almost up. It better be more than 6,300. I don't know. Not looking good for the mission. And the actual score is oh my God. No way. I did it. Yes. Yes. On the first try. Wow. Did I get lucky? Yeah, I thinking positive, you know. And the winner is, let me guess, Jack. Oh my God, Jack, you got the closest. Well done. Jack guessed 63.99. He was minus 119. So that's the closest. Second closest was Pixel, minus 257 of the risk. And third closest was Hassan, minus 369. Good guess, Jack. It was not lowballed. It was not. Closer, probably closer to the high score, 7,200. That is not a personal best. Personal best was, oh man, I almost actually beat it. 65.56. Almost got a new personal best. Yeah, very close. But I'm actually happy the mission's done. So. Boom. Oh, that's not it. And there it is. Worried there. Drumstick challenge completed. So we are done with the wood grouse missions. Completed. That is mission number 562.
Mission has been complete.
Goodbye, wood grouse. I guess we don't need to go look for the other one, do we?
Hello, Shrubs. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Shrubsy.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. That's a female. I'm kind of curious.
Kill confirmed.
What is the other one? I mean, we're here. We might as well. Yeah, we'll do Wordle. Might as well see what it is. Why not? Bok, 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 bok. Bok, 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 bok. He's down here somewhere. Wordle, wordle, wordle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I like turtles. Where's the trap? Where is he? Something's flying away. It's probably a female. Yeah, it's a female. Where's his trap? It's the same weight estimate. It's the same thing. No, not that one. That was a different one, wasn't it? That's him. No way. It's him. I'm curious. I mean, I could be bamboozled here. Let's check it out. Since we're here anyway, we might as well. The score was not the same weight estimate. We'll see. Let's get it. Let's spot him. He's coming in. Do I have enough ammo? I do. I'm just going to shoot him on the ground. I'm not going to shoot him airborne. Boy, he's a noisy little thing, isn't he? Damn, fucking trees in the way. Damn it. Oh, that's weird. You can't stand up when you're in scope? Since when? Since when can't you stand up when you're in a... Because normally you could do it. Oh, you can't do it with binoculars. I thought you could. My bad. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Dude, can you shut up? Not you, the bird. Stop calling. You must have heard me. Man, that's loud to me. Is that loud to you guys? Oh, there he is. Can I get an ID, please? You're right. It is the score. How can the score be different? Wait a second. I'm confused. What? How can the score be different? I thought it's based on grams. Am I getting the what? What the? I don't get it. So the spotting level is lower than the tracking level. Well, that kind of would make sense, I suppose. It's Bigfoot. 49 to 72. How does 49 equal to 3460? That doesn't make any sense. Here we go again. Where do we go again? 5750. I mean, 7.2 kilograms comes out to 5750. I don't think so. Whatever. Where is he? Where is he? It's a dead duck. I mean, dead bird. All right, we're out of here. So, yeah, whoa, easy there, big fella. I had that wrong. I'm just like gliding down the hill. 5301. Ugh. Okay. And there we go. Bazinga. Want to look at something? Spotting is level 6, tracking is 10. Well, that would almost level 7, 99%. That would kind of explain it, I guess. They're not even close to each other. All right. Yeah. But it wasn't, was it? $5,300. And the estimate, so it was actually 5,750 was the highest. No, that was spotting. The tracking estimate was the same as the guessing game we did. Of course, that amount was by the spotting information. Whatever. All right. Well, I think, Jack, are you in second place? No. Shrubsy's in second. That's right. I forgot. Wait, wait a minute. Oh, Jack, are you on Twitch? Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, no, Jack. You should have used, oh, that's right. You don't have Twitch. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do. So you got one win on both platforms, on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, no. You wouldn't have gotten second place anyway. You would have been third place by yourself. I guess that's better than fourth place. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, this has been Jack's unlucky couple days, right, Jack? You're fine. So we're done with Grouse. I definitely don't want to hunt Godzilla rabbits right now. What about spreading the fart? What about travel? I mean, travel missions aren't exactly fun to watch. Those are not all travel missions. What's going on here? I don't like using this for filtering. It doesn't work. I think it's broken. That's bad. It is what it is. My suspension is my fault for not looking at my VODs. I have no clue. I was still streaming. No, I'm gonna play this on. Just have a little patience. It was just a mistake, you know. You said they gave you a 30-day suspension. That's kind of long, especially when it was an accident. Did you I don't know, what do you call it? Challenge, protest, whatever. The suspension. It actually happened to me once. I didn't get suspended. They wouldn't let me monetize. They wouldn't let me save the VODs. Yeah, they basically disabled stuff on my on my stream. It only happened once. It was many years ago. I mean, it's not like he did it on purpose, you know, in spite or something. I don't think they care about that. So what happened was, it was a music thing. And for Twitch, there's a setting in OBS called VOD track. And what VOD track is, if you play music live, like I'm playing music live on Twitch right now, that does not, the music does not get saved in a VOD or a clip. It's, for some reason, I had it disabled. I don't know, I was doing something. It was an accident. And then the next stream, it picked up, you know, you're playing copyright music. And then it happened again on the next stream. So it was twice within 24 hours. And that's what happened. And then so I responded and I said, look, it was an accident with the VOD tracks in OBS. I apologize. I had no idea it got disabled. And I said, it's back on now. And the next day they put it back the way. The options, they gave me back the options. So I just told them it was an accident. 30 days is normal. I don't know. It seems a little strict for that kind of thing. Now, I mean, it's the context too, right? I don't know. It's not my choice, but I'm sorry. At least you can go on YouTube or whatever. You just can't stream on Twitch, and you can't use your Twitch account. I don't even know what's normal. Well, they're kind of strict on that kind of thing, on personal information. They're pretty strict about that. Yeah, that's true. I think I was watching your stream when that happened. Wasn't the VOD track kind of new in OBS when that happened? It was around before that, for quite a while. I don't know when VOD track started. Maybe it was kind of new. I don't know. Wow, the AI is trying to have a hard time finding it. 2020. So it was 6 years ago. Almost, not quite. Almost 6 years ago. Jeez, I thought it was longer than that. Yeah, so it probably happened to me like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Something like that. I don't remember. But it was just an honest mistake. So you have to, like, if you're going to play music, you have to use a separate audio channel in Windows. And then in OBS, you have to it's a little tricky because in OBS there's a thing called global audio, You don't want to play your music in global because you can't separate it in global. So what I do is I just create a, a source of audio. Is it audio? Um, audio input? Yeah. So it's an audio input capture source. And then you assign that source to your music. And it's a channel that's an OBS. And then in the VOD track, you select that channel as your audio source. And that's pretty much how you do it. But I think what it was in the audio, advanced audio, I had it checked, and it's supposed to be unchecked. Not in the VOD track, but the channel was unchecked, or it was checked, so it was going to play it in the VODs, and I just made a mistake. All right, let's do Wordle. Mirrors came down at 5 something. All right. Turn on hard mode? Yeah, I don't think so. It's hard enough as it is. One letter? Oh no. That's not good. That's not a good start. I might have to try with a different word next time. Steam. There's no E and no A. Well, it does eliminate it does omit the chance for an E and an A, so it has to have a vowel, right? An O, a U, an I. First. Could be. We're trying. Nope. That's not good. So now there's no I, A, and E. Oh, it's going to be a tricky one, isn't it? No R. There isn't now. So the T is second, third, or fourth slot. Could be an O. It could be a U. I'm kind of leaning towards an O. So, let's see. There's no mouth. M-O-U-T-H. Could be. Possibly. Could try it. Well, you got the T right. So T's in the fourth spot. And there's a U. So we know there's the U, the vowel is U. It's probably not the first letter. The U isn't. So where would the U be? It's not third slot. It's probably not fifth, so U is probably in the second slot. I'm going to guess. Putty. P-U-T-T-Y. It could be. That's possible. So let's go with I gotta go potty. No, there's no O. Yeah, so there's no H, but it could be a Y. That's possible. T-Y, yes. So I'm kind of guessing that it's going to be O and then TH at the end. Like putty. Oh, not O. U, I'm sorry. This is going to be U in the second slot. What else could it be besides putty? That's a word? Q? What? Never seen that word before. Guppy? What about this? No, it has to be, yeah. U-T. Oh, there has to be a T. Gutty? Oh, you think it might be a Q in there? Q-U. Q-U. There has to be another vowel, right? Yeah, there has to be another vowel. Like an E or an O. That's not available. So I don't think it's a Q. We could try putty. And that's the word. Well done. That was a guess, right, Shrubsy? It's over, Shrubsy. We already got it. Which one was it? The fourth guess? It was the fourth guess. Yep. Yeah, it was the fourth guess. We get a lot of fourth guesses, right? Well done. Why do you keep typing QU? We're finished. We're done. Are you watching live? You might want to click on the live on the where it says skip to live. You might not be watching live. You might be, or just refresh your browser. I think you're watching. I think you went Back to the Future or Future to the Back. Speaking of, I'm trying to find a word. It's over. It's putty. I watched Interstellar. Have you seen anybody seen the movie Interstellar with What's his name? Rack. Monahan, is that his name? I didn't understand the ending. Not to spoil it. I mean, the movie. It's not a new movie. I don't. I don't understand. I didn't understand what happened at the end. I thought they were. So he got sent out to space to find another planet, and then they went, and the planet was like not livable. Matthew McConaughey, yeah, and it was not livable. It was the one that the ice one. Then there was another planet. It was just water, wasn't it? A big, like tidal waves, and then he just decided I'm just going to go back to Earth. But then he changed his mind. He wanted to go through some kind of wormhole or black hole. And then he did. He went through it, and he ended up in some dimension where he could see his past. I thought, what? Oh, the actress. And somehow he ended up, they found him near Saturn or something. And his wife, she was like, about to die or something. She was older. He didn't age. He was gone for a long time. He didn't age though. And she was like in the hospital or something. And then it just ended. And I thought, what? So what about saving or finding the other planet? It just didn't happen? Or I didn't get it. I'm confused. Did you get that? Cooper enters a black hole into a fifth dimension tesseract, transmit quantum gravity data with Morse code to his daughter. Oh, it was his daughter. It wasn't his wife. I'm sorry. And wakes up decades later on a space habitat near Saturn before leaving to find Dr. Amelia Brand. I don't get it. I mean, I get the basic gist of it. I just didn't understand how it resolved at the end. I don't know. It wasn't what I expected at the end. I thought it was going to be some kind of, some kind of something different. I don't know. Hang on a second. I want to look at something. There's a video that explains it. I just want to look at it for a second. So what it's saying is the Tesseract thing, the dimension was created by somebody else from the future, but they didn't know who created it. And they said, well, then what did they create it for? Okay. What was the movie on ship where he wakes up and gets lonely and he wakes up a girl? So Brand, the lady that he worked with when he was flying outer space, Jane Hathaway, whatever her name is, she that's right. At the end, it shows her on a planet with no helmet on. So that is the planet that people will need to go to survive because the Earth is going to it's just science fiction. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. She's the one that's on the alternate planet. It had kind of a 2001 vibe to it. Some of it did, a little bit. So that explains it, and I forgot about that. Yeah, because so he was going to go back to Earth with that woman astronaut that was with him, and then he said, "I'm going to detach, and you can go back to Earth, and I'm going to go to through the black hole." And then so she ended up not going back to Earth, and she somehow found the new planet. So I kind of missed that. Yeah, I was confused with the dimension thing. I didn't get it. Sort of. Has anybody seen the third Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, has anybody seen? That was another part, is the movie Interstellar. Who's the other actor that was in it? The guy was in the Crane Game. He was he was yeah, so Matt Damon was on that ice planet, and he was there by himself for a lot of years. I think he went into like hyper sleep or something because he was running out of food, and they found him there. You know, they ended up going there, and he lied about the information he found, that like it was livable. Yeah, but that's just because he wanted them to pick him up, and then he ended up trying to kill Matthew McConaughey's character. So yeah, he was not good.
Welcome.
Liam, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna put the stream on my TV. I can play the Hunter. There you go. Anyway, well, it was kind of like that with 2001. I mean, I've seen 2001 quite a few times over the years, but when the first time I've seen it, I didn't get it. I didn't understand what was going on with Hal. It was kind of confusing. I liked the movie. It's not for everybody, but I liked it. But I had to watch it a couple times to kind of understand what was happening. Yeah, it gets kind of weird at the end and a little complicated. That's a Stanley Kubrick movie, so he is kind of, different. Anyway. Which travel mission do I want to do? Yeah, Piccabean Bay. You can't drive a vehicle on that one. I'm not going to do that with it. Definitely not doing Rogaroo Bayou. You could do Val d'Ivoire. Now, Val d'Ivoire requires mountain climbing. So, I do have tents. Am I still paused in the game? I am. Yeah, I have tents. Oh, I have a tent here. We are going to have to go up here. We have to go up to the Chapelle, La Chapelle du Saint Pardieu. Yep, we're going to have to go up there more than once. So I do have a tent up there. And we have to go to the Chateau a few times, but you don't have to have a tent to get up there. You can run up there. And I believe you have to go somewhere here. But we got 2 tents. We can always run down if we have to. So, Val d'Ivoire's travel missions are not the easiest. They're not, by any means. I probably could think of a better map to do it on, I suppose. What do you guys think? What about Settlers Creek? Could do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do Val d'Ivoire. I'll save it for another time. Let's do Settlers Creek. Settler Creeks. I said it wrong. Settler Creeks. Highland Lodge. I don't have any comps running, so I can use the vehicle. But first, I want to go take my second break. Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, that was, I actually lucked out on the wood grouse. That was the first, I believe that was the first wood grouse male that I tracked, and it actually ended up being, or was it the second one? Maybe it was the second one. That happened really quick. I'm really surprised. By the way, I forgot about the coin flip. Sorry. Somebody did a coin flip. I spaced it out. And only one person. Wait. No, there was 3 people. But they all was it 3 people? How many people did the prediction? Or actually, who did the prediction? Who was the redeemer? Was it Timmy? I think it was. Yeah, it was Timmy. Timmy, you still here? Timmy. Anyway, I'm trying to see how many people did that? Predicted. It says, three. Three people predicted tails. That's it. I don't know. I guess we could do it. Okay. Let's see. Coin flip. Heads, tails, and it's tails. Tails it is. Are you sure tails is the correct outcome? What? Yeah, I'm sure. Timmy, Shrubsy, and is that Pavel? I don't think you're going to win anything. You just win back what you predicted for the amount that you put in. So there you go. It was tails. Everybody guessed the right thing. Wow, that's pretty darn good. But unfortunately, nobody predicted heads, so you don't get anything extra. Don't you get if you guess it right and you're the redeemer, don't you get back? I can't remember if that was that. I know I have that in the trivia, but I thought I had it set up so I can't remember. What does it say in the channel part reward thing? Does it say that? I can't remember. Let me look at it just a second. Coin flip. Where is it? Maybe I have to do it manually. I don't remember. This reward is for a Twitch poll gamble with Twitch channel rewards. Heads or tails. If the person who submits this reward predicts correctly, will also get their 500 channel points back. See, the thing is, I don't know if it does it automatically. Timmy, are you here? Timmy, you're almost at 16,000 followers. What? No, that's not possible. Where? On Twitch? No, that's wrong. You might want to check that again. It's 1,600, not 16,000. 1,600, not 16,000. That's okay. I see what you were doing there. No, I'm wondering I just want to know if Timmy got his 500 back because he corrected. I might have to do it manually. I don't remember if it's automatic. I know The trivia one is automatic. If you're the redeemer on the trivia and you get it right, you get your channel point rewards back for that. I just don't remember if it does it on the coin flipper. Let me look it up. I don't think it does. I don't. I think I tried to do that and I couldn't get it to do it. So I think I have to do it manually. I have a channel refund channel points for coin flip. Oh, so I have an action, but I don't think you can do it after it's over. I think I mean, you could do it from my Twitch dashboard, but in streamer.bot, that has to be in the same, uh, it has to be in while it's running in streamer.bot because it doesn't know. Yeah, it's been a long time since since the coin flip has been run. And I think you have to do it manually. So I guess Timmy's not here. Who's the one that said they were going to mute my stream? So they're going to play the hunter. Who was that? Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, that was Liam. Yeah, he must be AFK or something. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Go get something to drink or something.
Welcome.
What is that smell?
All right, I'm back. Whew, it's getting
I
warm.
hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
Am I? Am I? Might have to put the fan on a higher speed. It's a little bit toasty. I don't have my air conditioner on. There. Speed 2. Good timing. I'm on an alt count because I switched to my tablet. The TV wasn't working. Uh-oh. Are you talking about Barney from Animal Hospital? No, it's Barney from Half-Life. You know, he's a security guard. That Barney. Yep.
Hey, try not to get eaten by a monster or anything, okay?
Okay, gotcha.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louis. Bada bing. Oh yeah, I wanted to.
I fart in your general direction.
Do you now? I wanted to text somebody. Damn it! Don't do that. All right. Settler Creeks. Not exactly my favorite map, but gotta get her done. Okay, so where do we have to go? Highland Lodge. This one. No, wait. Highland? Where's Highland Lodge? What? Where the heck is it? Border Lodge. Isn't that Loggers Point? Where's the other lodge? Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. All right. I believe I have fixed the no button issue for that score type. Okay. Right on, man. Well, that was quick. Hey, Jack, I got a question for you. Yeah, hear me? Does that mean yes? Jack only speaks in fart language. So the coin flip thing that you did, can you change the image instead of the heads says Ricky Two Shirts and the tail shows two guns that crossed? Can you do it so it shows the head of an animal and then the tail shows his butt? You get it? Heads, tails, with like a white tail, his tail. Is that possible? If I get a couple pictures, images, and send them to you, could you change it? That's it. Just the image of both sides of the coin. Well, let's see. Any clue from a feral hog? And Harvest a male feral hog weighing at least 170. Okay. Snake bite. And weather bee. Can be done. Send the images. The hard part is where I put the build files. Oh. It's just an image though, right? I don't remember how you did that. Is it in a, it's probably in a folder, right? Somewhere locally. Let me look and see where it is. I have it in a folder somewhere. Coin flip. Oh, here it is. Coin flip. So it's a transparent. Oh, okay, I see. So there's a, oh, there's several files. Oh, they're GIFs. One is a PNG, and one is, I don't know why there's two heads. And there's another PNG of the tails, and then two, actually there's two PNGs of both heads and tails, and then one is a GIF. Oh, I see. Send what you want. It can be done. So what do you want me to just send you? Do they need to be a certain they need to be a certain, like a PNG, and does it have to be a certain size? What about that? File type and file size? Have you seen my images for the coin flip? No, I haven't. I don't think so. Yeah, I kind of wanted something like an animal with heads or tails, or an image of my head. Nah, I don't want to do that. Like an image of a whitetail's head, face front, and then his butt with his tail. Something like that. Use the goose trophy. PNG or JPG. I'll see what I can dig up. I gotta go get some food. I'll be right back. Got barely need to have the air conditioner on almost. It's freaking warm in here. Happy Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll try to figure out something on the heads and tails thing. I think this is all I need. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Jack. I like that. Is it okay if I show it on the stream? That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like it. Those are... How do you make that? How do you make that design? Did you actually make that, or did you just get it somewhere else? I like it. Yeah, it's 80. Well, it was 76, almost 80, not quite. I thought it was 80. Of course, it's getting towards the evening, so it's actually starting to cool down already a little bit. The sun's starting to head towards the horizon. It's not humid, it's more dry, breezy. All right, so here's what we got to do. Got to go to Tower 9. Where's Tower 9? There's 9. Tower 1, right there. And Tower 11. There's Tower 11. Probably one of these. Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah, so 9, 1, and 11. At least they're close next to each other. At any point, ID a clue from a feral hog. At any point during the hunt, the same hunt, harvest a male feral hog weighing at least 170 kilograms. That line drawing style stuff is called tribal art. Did you do that, or did somebody else do it? I was just wondering. All right, so we're gonna go. Got to go here first. I could draw that. I found images. Yeah, that looks pretty hard to do. I could never do that. I mean, you know, from scratch. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, I'm going to try the other Jeep. I just bought the fancy one. Ooh. Look at that. I mean, it's basically the same vehicle, right? It's just has different. What the heck, man? Is that a skull? It is. Look at that. Crap. Pretty much. Yeah, that's messy. Botch. It's called botch. I buy. Nerd. Grind God. Left click and chill. Lurk, not live. There's another skull. Okay, I buy, me not buy. Sorry, I don't believe in it. What's on the? Oh, there's nothing on the roof. Oh, this one's open in the back. Okay, that is different. Yeah, it's got an open back like the roll bars. I kind of like it better. There's a mat in the trunk with text on it. What it say? Where? On this one? I don't see it. Trunk. There is no trunk. That doesn't say. It says left click and chill. It's the buy premium. Whee! Whee! What do you want the face and rear of your coin exchange to? Like the front head of an animal, like a whitetail. And then the back end, it just shows his butt, but it shows his tail too. So tails, yeah, something like that. Heads or tails, exactly. What is this? I think that's an elk. Yep. We don't need that. Kind of nice to just cruise around. Chill. Left click and chill. Coming up to a right turn up here. I did mine according to my zodiac sign. I'm not into that stuff, but it's a change. Oh, okay. Is this the turn? It is. And of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be? What is this? Turkeys. Hey. Where's the tower? should be right here. Oh, there it is. When doesn't it rain? Yeah, right. Delta bought a lot. Next. Tower 1. Yeah, these missions are way quicker. Most of the missions are going to towers. And you just pretty quick. This one, there's no roads, so we'll have to hoof it up the hill a little bit. What was that? Oh, that's a whitetail right there. You see it? Yeah. Running in the woods. I found a really cool whitetail head tribal art with Arnie photos of his ass. Something else running the road up there. Okay, so it's right up here. Oh, that was like an elk. That was just funny. The tower is... Yeah, I'm going to have to get out here and hoof it. It's not exactly close. I don't know. I mean, could take a gallery picture. Barrel hog. Ooh. What was the weight? At least 170. There's a 180. There you go. Look at that. 180 to 200. Perfect. Boy, did I get lucky. One little problem is, where is he? I got his track, so obviously he didn't go up there. He either went left or right. Yes, I am. Tariq. Did he go right or left? How do you know when my birthday is? I never told anybody, did I? I don't think he went this way. Oh, you did? Okay. I don't remember. Nope. He didn't go this way. Well, this one guaranteed the mission getting completed. Okay. Didn't I already click on that one? I think I did. Pretty sure. Yeah, I already clicked this one. Yeah. Where did he go? He must be over here. Did I already click this one? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. He had to go this way. What is going on here? Where did his truck go? And the sewer pipe. Yeah, you never know.
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
Yeah, it does, Barney. Well, it's not up here. Maybe he just, like, vanished into, like, a different dimension. It looks like the other ones went this way. Yeah. They went this way. What the heck? I mean, it would make sense, the pig going in the sewer. I gotta find this one. I just got to, mister. Yeah, they can't get in there. There's bars there. Well, I don't know where he went. What is going on? Abracadabra. Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. What is going on? What's going on? Wait. What is this? I already clicked that. Anybody have any idea where this hog went? The heck? He already did this. Well, wait a minute. 24 minutes to 31. Bacon puffs. There it is. Indeed. 28. Yeah, that makes sense. That's older. Well, there's only one possibility. It has to be that way. Even though the other hogs went that way. I don't know. What do you guys think? Be nice if he called back. This doesn't make sense. That was a female. It's a hag. Aha! Why is the track so far away from the other one? That's weird. It's not even in the triangle. What? No. No, 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 no. Well, it's kind of looking like it was left. That's where the other ones went. Yeah. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? This one's... That sounds like a deer. Yeah. I think that was a deer. I hope it wasn't the hog that I'm looking for. Don't look like it. I think it was a different one. It was a deer. Well, I hate to say it, but it had to go towards the sewer, but I didn't see any tracks, so I don't know. What a bummer, because see, here's the part that doesn't make sense. Okay, this goes this way. I think what he did is he went like this. Came over here, and he went right here. Right? And then he turned, and he went down here. You can see all the other hog tracks. And then he went down here, and then he turned left. He went this way. Yep. Wait. It changed. Droppings don't have a direction. They're just a circle. It changed. What? You see this? Could he have actually went up there? I don't think so. I'm getting frustrated. You can see there's no tracks here at all. I'm confused. I just was there and it had no direction. That's what I'm confused about. And then this time there were. That's not hog droppings. I think those are elk. Ah, man, I hate to lose this one. Damn it. Come on. What a bummer. You should have your for tails, Jack, you should do your book, the mooning uh, image, your emote on Discord for tails. I'm about to give up here. This is annoying. How? How did he get up here? He climbed up that mountain. No way. Oh my god. It's another dropping. I don't believe it. Must have taken a while to get up there. I came up here. I didn't see it. Well, at least we know which way he went, right? Little snake. You made a trophy of that? A trophy? Where? You mean for like the hunter companion? Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. Okay. What is happening? We're gonna lose the track again. Really? Come on. I'm just circling around. I don't see it. What happened? I'm pretty sure that is a hog. I lost it again. How is that possible? He might be around. I could try calling him. I lost the track. Yep. What is going on with this? Look how far away they are. What? Hang on a second. It was straight, though. I'll give it that. I'm at level, I'm maxed out, level 20. Yeah. Spotting and tracking. Why are they so far apart? Yeah, look how far it is from the last one. That's like 100 meters. Fleeing. Why? There's something here. That sounds like a deer. It doesn't sound like a hog. Oh, it's a cow. Cow. Oh, I forgot the game is on. 1-1. Tied. Right. Fill up the game. Okay. A 7. So, how did they score? Weston Wilson singled on a sharp line drive to center field. Josh Naylor scores. Okay. Gotcha. Um, I'm going the wrong way. Um, this is ridiculous. That's weird. I'm watching the game and the camera is like way up behind the pitcher. Like that's weird. Yeah, that's a weird angle. This is like getting frustrating. I've never had such a hard time tracking a hog before. No. This is not right. Something is wrong. Oh, something's wrong here. I don't know what it is. Their tracks are way too far apart, and they're not. I don't get it. It doesn't appear to be here. Weird. Let's get it over with. I mean, it's getting away from me because it's been like over 30 minutes. So. I'm just going straight. Screw it. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? My bad. Fleeing again. About 20 minutes. He's going straight. Fleeing. Why? Hi. How's it going? What? No. 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 I'm not buying it. I wouldn't even buy that for $1. Fleeing. I'm determined to get him. I am determined. Okay. Where's his track? Where did it go? See, I know that one that just called is not the one I'm tracking. But this is nuts. It's like it's gonna be a long day. No kidding. No. Nope. 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 No. Not gonna happen. Ah, man, I am so frustrated right now. Sorry. I just want to shoot this hog and just move on. This is taking way too long. Okay, so if I already clicked this one, I think this was the last one. Something just ran off. This was the last track I clicked, pretty sure. It's 51 minutes now. So he went this way, just like this. I've already went this way. Did somebody say home run? Yep. No, what was that? A fall? Oh, it was a fall. I'm just going down here. Why? It's not here. It's not here. What's going on? And I think I could actually get another hog to finish the mission. Shorter than what I'm doing now. Shorter time. Really. That's the track that's wrong. So, it says he went that way. I'm going to guess that he didn't go that way. And watch. It'll be over here, right? Or not. I think those are hog tracks, but I'm not sure. Oh man, I give up. Isn't this crazy? I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't get it. That is a hog. They're everywhere. I give up. I really do. I hate to because it's a really nice hog. Should I give up? Look at this. Zigzag. That's what I'm talking about. I've gotten so many replaced muley elk trophies the last 2 weeks. Third place? Nice. Be like, I don't know, 200 something? Yeah, it's too late now. All right. Let's go back to the vehicle. Sorry. January. I was hoping I could just finish the first trouble mission. Wait, why is this going this way? What is going on here? 44 minutes. This is a fresher track. Oh, it could be he went back. He turned around. Yeah, you see this? He came down this way and he turned around and went back. No wonder I couldn't find it. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, he turned around. Wow. Every pig has his limits. Well, I guess I got sort of lucky. I don't know. This is fresh track. Pressure. Roaming. 40, that's 20 minutes real time. Oh. Okay. Okay, sir. Let's not lose it again. Okay. Driving. You can do it, right, Jack? You can do it. Okay, where's the track? No. You can do it. I lost it again. Of course I did. No. It's a nightmare. It's like the Twilight Zone. Yeah. It's a nightmare. It's a madhouse. Can't remember having the hardest time tracking an animal before this bad. Damn. Okay, we're back on track. I should stop running. I'm not giving up now. I've already committed what, probably at least a half hour to 45 minutes just on this hog. I can't give up, man. Right? I think we better start running. We're going to be all freaking night. And I don't want to be here all night. So. All right, we're closing the gap. This is just the first mission, you know, the first one. You notice it says roaming, right? Okay. I lost it again. So he walks to a cliff and then it just disappears. Wasn't that special? Making a big circle. What? It's like a werewolf. Zigzagging. I don't think he's close enough to hear me running or see me running. I'll tell you one thing. This hog is all over the place. Big time. It's a floating turd. Look at that. I hate when that happens. Oh, I'm actually getting closer. Okay, so now we got 2 tracks here. This means he probably turned. What? Okay, turn this way. 7 minutes? Are you kidding? 7 minutes? That's close. Yeah. Fleeing just a minute ago. Well, at least we're close. Like real close. So now we gotta wait till he's not spooked. 11 minutes. How can it go from 2 minutes to 11 minutes? Fleeing. I think I'm going crazy. Tracks are broken. Something's broken. Something's missing, all right. Be nice if the one I'm tracking called. See what's happening here? It just disappears. See? It keeps doing that. The track just is not here. Why? Why does that happen? See? And then it's over here. As I said, I have level 20 tracking. Yeah. And it's just giving me all kinds of weird stuff. And let me guess, this is like 45 minutes ago, right? No, it's not. It's 6 minutes, which is about 3 minutes real time. Yeah, this is not, I mean, I've tracked many hogs, and they don't usually zigzag like this. When they're fleeing, they usually run straight. Yeah, they don't do this. Now you can say, well, there's trees in the way, mountain or hills. I don't know. Can we just like move ahead? Like, quick like. I'd love to. Okay, so he's running here. Bed running. It could be due to my running. Are you going into this stuff? Oh boy. That's not good. Okay. Got to run around on the corners. No outs. I like it. I like it. Okay, Jack. Give me a second. I don't think a hog would walk through this stuff, actually. So, I'm going to guess he went around. This is one reason why I don't like this map, this kind of stuff. Not a fan, to be honest. Just respond to my call. So we just get over with. Crap. had to. I had to risk it for the biscuit. Maybe I can get 180 plus with this. Probably not, but it's a piebald. You know what I should have done? Should have used the bug. Wait, I thought it was 180. It was 170. Oh, that was a 171. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. It just barely gave it to me. Barely. Thank God that's over with. I'm about to lose my mind. And that wasn't even the one I was tracking. All right, well. I still want to shoot this one. Yeah, he's long gone. We got the mission done. That's what counts. Right? Where's the vehicle? Actually, you know what? We don't need it. We can just call it here. Thank goodness. Jeez. That was grueling. It really was. All right. Sorry for that, but you know. Next one is. Let me look at my Discord. Also, now Texas is up 3-1. Of course they are. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty nice, Jack. What about his tail? The tail part. Oh, we can get extra runs here. It's 3-2, and here comes Randy. That's 3-3. They just tied it up. Awesome. Awesome possum. I forgot where I was going. One of these towers.
We can go for a walk on.
All right. Tower 1. Okay. Okay. I think it's this way, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, Cal almost hit a 2-run homer. Oh, no. He almost hit the foul pole. Or the fair pole. No way. Yep. It went foul. Damn it. That would have been sweet. Just missed it. Just missed the pole. It would have been Mariners 5-3. So close. Cow. Cow. Wait, didn't I already go there? Looks like it just popped up. Didn't I just go there? Here? Yeah, I already went up there. Tower 9. I guess I didn't. I didn't go to Tower 1. It was probably because of the hog. Most likely. Yeah, I got sidetracked from that stupid hog. I found a cool hog thing to use as the tail. Hey, if you want to mess around if you got time or if you want to do it. Sure. You want to futz with it. Yeah, that's where the hog track was, the one I was looking for before. Where I got sidetracked. Gonna get sidetracked again. Yeah, because I was running up here. I never went to the tower. I should have just went there and got that part of the mission done. Cutscene, I will. So the game's tied up now, 3-3. I mean, it doesn't really matter which animal it is for heads and tails. As long as it looks pretty decent. It's a tower. I actually got a trophy turkey here one time. I think it was, I don't remember what the score was. I remember going here. It's a special event, I think. Special event turkey come, I believe. Yeah, right here, Tower 1. He was right on that hill right there. Okay. Back to the vehicle. I'll tell you the Halloween event on this map was rough. I would say probably one of the toughest Halloween events I played was on Settler Creeks. So the Mariners didn't get any more runs. I got 2 runs, which is okay. They tied it up. Next is Tower 11, right? And that's going to be we're going to be done for tonight. Yeah. We'll have some dinner or something. That wasn't even my meal. That was just the main course that I just had. Yeah, that's a really noisy looking Jeep. Somebody's kid did this? It's all the noise. Their branches breaking. Oh, it's a bear. Duh, bears. That's what that noise was. It's a black bear. It's noisy. Gotta cut him off at the pass. See animals scurrying. These so these towers these towers run all the way across and right down Loggers Point. I think it's the same ones. Yeah. Oh, this is the one where it's a dead end. It circles around.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
You like that, huh? Nice little surprise for you. That's me. There you go. Welcome, Portal. That's your new, what is it called? Walk-on message. Oh, that's funny. How you doing? I thought you get a kick out of that. Oh, just getting to the end of the stream here. It is time for, or of course it is. I'm loving it. Isn't that the one you used to get all the time? The McDonald's one? Mission from the left completed. Number 563. I still get it all the time.
The mission has been completed.
Do ya? So we're at 81%, 563 out of 692. Alrighty, sir. What's the next mission? Adding deer to the menu. Go to tower 10, 6, 8. Any point in the same hunt, harvest a whitetail. We'll do that on, let's see, what today's Friday? We'll do it on Sunday, probably. Old lamps for new.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
There you go. Old diapers for new. Old diapers for new. Old toilet paper for new. No, no, it's good. I was able to figure out how to get the about stuff on there. You got to have your icons showing on your desktop. That's all it was. Yeah. This is in Alberta, Canada. Right here. Wow, what a view. Damn. Huh. Old lamps for new.
Good job.
Thanks, Barney. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Whoa, that was close.
What was close? What do you mean?
Nice shot over there, eh?
Yeah. All right, guys, that is going to do it. Hope you have a nice weekend. Thanks for hanging out. This place is called Jasper Skytram in Alberta, Canada. Yep. Oh, look, that's a long way down. That's pretty wild. I'll be back on Sunday, so have a good weekend, and we'll see you later. See you in Twitch about a month. In about a month. Jack's been a naughty boy. What is this? What's this pig thing you wanted to show me? Or you don't have it ready? Say ya. You can just hit me on Discord if you got something on there. Wait, hang on a second. What's going on? Somebody's been posting unreleased content of the Hunter Classic. Uh-oh. That's naughty. Unreleased? Where'd they get that from? Oh boy. That's not good. How did they get it? Not that it matters at this point. All right, yeah, just hit me up, Jack, when you got something on that. If you want to do the coin thing, just let me know. All right, guys, we'll see you later. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.